markers. That climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here. Save this for a dagger. Most to Noct look wounded. What happened?
Is this all of us?
Looks like they're in charge.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of them.
We'll see about that. Why is everyone so sure?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to
And you think he's crazy?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show
Probably.
who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march?
This is one of the toughest slopes in SkyClan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit until
You mean no?
I try to stop him.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try follow. You said there were 2 other climbers?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
This is starting to sound real familiar. If you remember in the first game, they had something similar to this. Very similar.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
How do y'all not have fucking frostbite?
Markers. I'm on the right track. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Invisible killing machines. That's not Kate's help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Oh, am I dead? Wow. I gotta really improve some of these armors.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Yeah, he has something to prove.
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Nah, he has something to
Get
prove.
back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
Thanks.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Says targeting. What the hell is a targeting hunter arrow? So I gotta try these out. Oh! Got you. Yeah, that could be very useful. Okay, so no.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
You sound cold.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Bet a Dyer would be interested in this. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after. Maybe I can glide across. I need to get past this trench. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pento climbed this cliff. But the mountain is unstable. I don't think I'll be able to go up the same way he did. Let's hope that's Pento. Use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! Pain's subsiding. Pento?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
I get him. That's the worst part. I get that. I totally get
Looks like
that.
the trail carries on here.
Like, I understand that.
But I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tenakth. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tenakth I've met.
I'll take your word for it. What was that? Maybe it's just the wind.
I doubt it.
It's a dead end.
No, it's not.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down. It should let us reach the climbing path.
You won't hear me complaining.
Damn it, I fell.
You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
Oh, the storm is past.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Whoa!
Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Come on! This way, Aloy.
Wait up!
Jeez.
Snow crunch under my boots.
This is it. The Bloodcrest bloom.
Get it?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
This is actually quite nice.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the Bloodcrest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Oh, did you just get punched in the face? I wasn't paying attention.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Okay, so How much do I need? 5? Okay, I have plenty. Did I equip that?
Going gently. A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Damn it.
An outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Fire won't do much.
Jesus.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Hey. Here! Over here!
Much better.
Make her pay!
Gotcha!
feeling better.
You're in there, aren't you? Any luck there? Stay where you are. I'll find you.
Let's check this one for tags. These mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place.
Jesus.
Oh, the snow's deafening sounds.
Bro, it's only getting worse from here. Like, it's only getting worse from here. That's crazy.
Joe said the old watchtower should be near the falls. And tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Damn machines keep coming.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Cavallo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls.
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check him.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
My God, where is this fucking watchtower at?
Skydrifters. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Watchtower. That must be him.
Oh, he did.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise. Spotted.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Ikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the Chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Tekote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regalla can try all she likes.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Chakotay reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful. safe.
The spirit. We
There's
celebrate
the Outlander
skill
who saved
and
the
courage
cool route. It'll take more than courage.
Carl
to
must
prevail
think his
today.
favorites will win the honors today.
I've got
Let
the
all
charge
of
riding
faith
around
our new
those
marshal.
involved.
I feel better knowing you're on our side, Outlander.
Mr. Cote. Yes, of course.
Look, comrades.
Regala is on the march.
Gazebo before coming
Her
here.
insurrection must
Some
be
like the
defeated.
But truth enough.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
That was easy.
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Get wrecked.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down is such a Regala. Hopefully the Denal can fire a few shots from that ballista.
y'all wondering why I'm not talking, because I'm fighting a gigantic snake right now.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katala. I gotta get to them.
Champion, get to the chief! Get to the chief!
My dudes are getting their asses whipped. Come on, guys. You weakling! In her, it's 4-on-1 now. It's 3-on-1. It is 3-on-1. 3-on-1. You could have ended that.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Prove yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all, Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. There. that console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hakaru saw. All of the visions are changing, and this was just a lie. Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Come here.
Where are you? Oh.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
There's a lot of girl power in this. I like that. Okay, that's sweet. Cool. All right, next.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Regalla will strike soon.
We'll be ready. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast. Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
We won't let Regalla take the grove.
For the clan, the tribe.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the
Your armor
rainforest.
hold true.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemy.
You have an old world recording?
This box was... Now there's...
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it. The others were going to bear...
Well, the data here is...
Delta Juliet 9, you are what? Copy that. We'll buy 0 Dawn.
The voices of war, and that Oseram wanted to... The bravery of the...
I'm not sure. These voices came from the final...
Another battle. That Delver did say be found in the wreckage of ancient... She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. I could use it to find the...
If you do, then, bring here. Whatever sacrifices were...
If I find... My focus can detect beacons from those recording...
Like this? Oh!
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! And you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. Yeah, with the folk, you know, and if you need us.
Got it. How's,
You know we really are training. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I...
Of course.
I told him, he said a war... Never...
Think you can hold...
If we'll be fine.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so... or someone else is trying to get it.
That is my conclusion.
Could the Zeniths be sending a transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So... maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Eren and Varl in this briefing via their services. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
There she is.
You ready to...
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses. 4... this distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Who?
What the hell?
Oh, he won! He actually won!
The keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
I mean, no.
There are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. The snow's coming down heavy. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Ah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Rebels, Oseram, Zenith. Alright, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is. My guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old-world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. We might be able to access the facility systems from that console. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
And it's got jokes. There's a thing down there.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that
This
makes a
place keeps
person.
on going.
That's incredible.
We better... This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped
Friends
everything and
mustache
turned
later.
around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
No? Let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Right. I should check the log.
236 containers in storage. Please.
Yeah, I am. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. So I would say it's a lot more talking than I would like. A lot more talking. Like, I'm trying to get the best armor and the best bow in the game. But it's not bad. Definitely not bad.
Aloy,
What?
it's you. Skin's like ice.
Yeah.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have a colonel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Did those? It said, I see you know that those people did make it off planet. Yeah.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
This ought to be
Prepare before
something.
the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Damn it, I don't have anything.
There. One trap. Here it comes!
What is here?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Whoa! Whoa, 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 chill!
Scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Did already.
That thing's quick.
Oh, it's an instant kill. Oh, wow. Okay. No, I got something. I got something for that. Okay. I thought I was going to survive the first one. No, I didn't survive anything. Where am I? I can't see.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Yeah, this is the one you don't fight fair against.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
I need traps. Bro, that didn't do shit. Explosive javelin. Detectives. Got it. Easy. Whew.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Luckily, I have a great combat sense, you know, in the second time, not the first time.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope
Like,
I can some cover.
I do. Ain't no way. Like he was a he was a one shot. I wasn't expecting him to one shot me. That was my biggest issue. Like one hit and I was pretty much dead.
Erend,
Oh my god, there's a second one out there.
It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
I don't know what we gonna do here.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Probably cut off some of that stuff.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. See what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I won't be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak up. It's a tough fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. That could help.
Ha.
Hit it again. Let's smash these machines. Let's take them out.
Oh my.
You want me to hit you again?
Hi. Says she heavy.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
My man is going through a lot right now.
I can figure out how that thing works. Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
That like a booby trap? No? Was it just sitting in the snow? Alright, whatever. Alright, so what I'm trying to do right now is get the best armor in the game. Alright, so as if I'm trying to get the best armor in the game, but the only way to get the best armor is I have to complete all the contracts. Only problem is I don't have the scuba gear, and I heard that you only get the scuba gear during the... I think it was another story mission. Oh, okay. Damn, are you serious? Oh, it's not hot no more. The hell is that?
No.
Really? Okay.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Errand?
Huh? I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Hey, there's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Alright. Next.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm not. I thought he'd eaten too. Yeah, but I just wish they weren't.
Yeah. How are you?
I don't.
What? I have to get.
Don't go.
Do I have to go all the way around?
Looks like I can open that door now.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just.
You mean after meeting someone who looks but isn't you? Guess
little.
Varl said
maybe. What are you up to?
Gaia, she helped me decipher some of the... and showed it's not easy, but...
That's good to hear. So...
Yeah, but Varl...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really... I really don't care that hard.
May the... Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Alright. Thanks for dropping by, Not Man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just take all of it.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
This is nice.
Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Ooh.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
That's the bathroom.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's...
It's hard to explain. Maybe. What are you...
The others have been helping me decipher this, so... I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against this Hephaestus.
Yes.
How many?
As many as...
Such pop.
I need to go.
On your...
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall.
Really? So you're basically not really a headache, So your cerebellum controls a lot of you. So I would say you could have a seizure.
Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Kind of figured that. Like, there is no way that you recolonize an entire planet. What's wrong with it? Hey Google. Oh right, I don't have that on here. What is it called when you recolonize a planet? Not recall. It's something called. It's not called recolonizing. It's God damn it. Yeah, terraforming. That's what it's called. Okay, so yeah, they terraform an entire planet, and then all of a sudden they show back up. Either there's two things happen. Either you fucked up your brand new planet that took you thousands of years, or there's something catastrophic happened to the planet, like a meteor hit it or something.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
I kind of figured that. Well, I mean, we figured that plan out a long time ago.
The Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard,
So basically, the most richest people on this planet.
To set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
I can tell.
I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there'd be more of the other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Insanity.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the Archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything... Hey. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Like, she really believed we were actually further along than this? Yo, that shit is hard to come by.
Pizza?
Welcome back. Aloy. I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced.
No shit.
To Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Simon's weapon. And now there is another clone who goes up here with us. I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will... Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill them, then use them to adapt the...
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grim...
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I'll let you...
Good.
I should dismount. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around.
Come to deadly...
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs. What is this? What is happening here? She's a stranger. You got a name?
Aloy.
Morland. Not a stranger anymore.
Oh?
You're a damn fool. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh.
Fair enough. Partner? Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you risk your life?
Well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first who discovered the ancient. Plumbed the depths of this. He found the hollow underneath. Took as many as he always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never what he really wanted to do. One unlike the world.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. I will gather the embers.
So these embers...
Paintings. This one. Beckoning all. I must have...
What happened?
Over time. But there are many more. If you get...
So what...
It was beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure painted, dancing. I don't know what that is. Then, waves went...
Poseidon's dream.
Yes, suddenly, and then...
So what?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken. I tried the descent. Abaddon's...
Well, maybe I can...
Yeah.
You guys don't...
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer, Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which... When we delve, which makes this delve...
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can stick...
Leave it to the Oseram.
Talking liquid depth.
After not...
Hens.
I'd better get after...
There's a bud. Like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to...
All right. Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have...
I'm on it.
Great.
According to Morland, the herd should be south of here.
Good boy.
Drone cruising around the sky.
trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. First.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use.
Almost lost my buddy here. You know what my biggest gripe with this game? Aiming. Aiming is so hard in this game.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble. I still want to wait. Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to
We'll
Moreland.
find a way to get the embers. I know we will. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to... It's something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung... Like I said, there was this flood.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. Maybe a shotgun against that machine. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Hmm.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. Using Frost won't help you. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Let's see if that helps. taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. Once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. for something special. Left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. That is an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say. It's corrupted, but I can fix it if I help with more parts.
is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
I ain't gonna lie to you, your homie kind of a bitch. I mean, understandable though.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Oh, did I win?
Aloy! You did it! Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reverend. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, is she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs.
Cool.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Sweet.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry. Were they soon enough?
Wow, this game is pretty. You came back. It's still bugging me the fact that they terraformed another planet, abandoning it, and came back here. You terraformed another planet and somehow you fucked that up. How did you fuck that up? Literally, you had everything underneath your plate and you somehow still fucked that up. Like you terraformed and you still fucked. And
An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. This will work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
it's still bugging. Like, how do you terraform a planet and fuck it up?
What's going on out there?
Let's go find out.
Oh, a show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
His dream realized. With old Gramps' legacy ensured, our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
This man is an amazing poet.
I never dreamed it could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Oh,
Estelle,
I like them. I like them. I like this.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now,
You
I need
really
to get
should.
the site back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yeah, you got a lot of shit that you need to do.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Repurposing a rebel outpost into a brewery? I don't know if it's human.
Hold on to this for later.
At least you got your armor back.
There's the entrance to the Town of Border Merchant. I need to find his missing expedition's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. This'll be my stash when I need it. There's someone still alive in here. Sound of that.
Yeah, this place could collapse at any point. Oh, hey.
Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
At least I'm not alone.
Well, she did.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
crossing expedition.
Machine's called in backup. They were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think everything's burglars. Be able to clear that rubble with my bowcaster. Something's attention. Sounds like it's coming.
The hell was that?
Get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
Breaker. They must have attacked the officer as they were passing through.
Oh, what?
I'm not giving up.
he's worse than the motherfucking turtle guy. This is bullshit, bro.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Oseram must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Orgriff said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. They must have trapped the Oseram in the canyon. The rest should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
Not Porter's no. I didn't see a Carja among the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through.
Two 20454. 20. Let's see, try that one. That was it?
I think I'm back in no man's land. It'll be easier to go back and forth. This'll break my fall.
Dude, I'm on the wrong one. Damn it.
Looks like I could climb up that cliff. Maybe a shortcut over the mountain. We can get used to this.
That should make it, unless I want to go like way up there. Let's go a little bit higher. Made it. Son of a bitch, am I still on the wrong one? What? That better not be it right there, bro.
Telegraph's lockbox.
Oh my god, I basically wasted my time. Good boy. Alright, go return to this guy over here. Have one more of these. Gotta buy some more. What time is it? It is 8 o'clock.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing.
Have I got news for you, Red?
I don't know.
Almost caught up.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that. But
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
after we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh. Amadis wanted me to ask around about...
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west. He set out to find it not long.
On his own?
I tried to warn.
Did Amadis say it?
Afraid not.
Sounds like him.
More or less. But then again...
This man got a very deep voice.
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram
Morland and...
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as salvagers.
Just how many of you were?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. Seems like they've been patrolling the... Heard all about the... That's the Desert Clan.
Sounds like you've really got...
That's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart.
Hope you find...
Okay, I'll have to Thormar.
Hold on. What? You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy? No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital, but then you're going to tell me...
Fine, I'll...
I need to buy more of those things.
So this was a Tanakh encampment. Where did they put the bar?
Have one more. That was my last one. I'm about like 50.
There's something in the water.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Good call.
It's the closest one I got. Ugh.
Save the extra stock for later.
So I have 11 skills I can use. That's useful.
These are the coordinates I got from the console I found. Which means there should be another one somewhere around here.
Now this'll do some damage.
Damn it. She wouldn't move like I wanted her to move. Where's the goddamn bird at? Where's the bird at? This thing decided to go hiding after like 2 minutes of fighting, man. Are you serious? Thank you.
Another console. Got it.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant!
No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it. Save these for when I need it.
Which you will.
Coordinates I found lead here. There's gotta be another one of those consoles around. Third console. Could set that machine on fire. This looks promising. I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
This better be something good.
I should look for them. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Go make some food, man.
Whoa! You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now. Don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please. I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. This will go down in the
Feels
history
right.
books.
Time to test it out.
Are you dead ass?
Delving and poaching do not guarantee success. Free mail does.
I thought it was a walking shield. Never mind. I'm gonna go to the sunken ruin. Try to get to the next part. No, say it right there. Okay. You had to test your. Racial thing. Yeah, it's definitely a racial thing. Racist, because everything you. It's been about race. Everything. You literally stole everything. They know it. They know it. They know it. Maybe later.
The area that we're going to explore should be just past this beach. for relics down here, my focus should be able to spot them. Just gotta be careful with all these machines. This should work. I think the more they want this. I've got to help Denor. Relics. I've got enough relics for Denor. I should take them back. beach Denor told me about should be nearby. I want to read through his contract in case there's anything I missed. Behemoth. Just like Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snots around it. But I want to do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. That hunter killer means trouble. I should do some damage to that behemoth. Then get the spike snots to strengthen it. They boosted the behemoth. Now's the time to take it down. Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snots around it. But I want to do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. Do some damage to that behemoth. And get the spike snots to strengthen it. Take it down before it weakens again. to normal. I need to wait for the spike snouts to boost it. Spike snouts are at it again. Gotta kill that behemoth before the effects wear off. Boosted the behemoth. Now's the time to take it down. I did it. Just need to salvage those parts for Denor. There we go.
Level 32! Oh, man.
Rebels. Denor's in trouble.
Aloy! We could use a hand over here! Show them what you've got, Aloy! Let's see how these guys Talk about timing.
First knock showed up from nowhere. I appreciate the assist.
Thought I could help. And I got those behemoth parts. Plus, I found what Warren was looking for in the water. Somehow, he knew there were ancient ruins there. I salvaged what I could.
I guess those stories he loved paid off. Too bad he never got to see the ruins.
So, time to make that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warren on the backside of the map. It just said, take care of them, Denor. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's...
I barely know what I'm doing half the time.
From where I'm standing, nothing doing.
I guess now I'll make sure. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main... I'll probably have this armor ready by then.
Maybe I will.
I see Denor's taking his new job pretty serious. Good on him.
What was this? Oh, here we go. This armor better be worth all the trouble I went through to get it.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
What? You've got to be kidding me.
This is unacceptable. After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
Creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
I'm telling you.
Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kind of grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Really?
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
It paired up nicely with your rollerback salve.
Legendary. So, that's the legendary armor. Alright, time to go upgrade it.
It wasn't me.
They said she wanted to be safe.
It's an axe sure are resourceful. Gone for good. Never thought I'd see the day.
I've yet to see her.
I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Armor
It's not sure are resourceful.
Alright, so what do I need for the first set? Now I just need the best weapon in the game. Do some fighting.
Your blade be bright. May your name be honored at the grove. Hey,
You've earned our
it's a
trust. May your blade strike true. You've earned this soldier's respect.
Regal is on the march.
Our spear shall lead us.
We done it this time.
An honor, champion.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
growth is reborn.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool root's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. Here, a small reward for your efforts, but don't let your guard down.
We've made a mess of things around here.
We'll need that ballista.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that roller back. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
We walk in strength.
I think I'm gonna do this tomorrow or later tonight. I think I've had enough.